Oh, what is up, everybody? Hopefully, everybody's have a great
What if there was a song about young man, big dream, in the style of pop? We're gonna grab that. I'm gonna hit custom since I'm doing 2 instruments. Experimental alt beat. And then I'm gonna hit cover. All right, next I'm gonna add some keys.
God of War Luffy is the next God of War game and it's coming on PS5 exclusive, though the action shift from Kratos and Atreus to Faye, making no mistake that this is an epic methodological adventure of godly proportions with the sort of combat and exploration we expect from the series. Announced during a lengthy 20-minute wheel at PlayStation State of Play in June, we already have a pretty clear picture of how God of War Luffy will play as 5 fights through the everyone. Across culture afterlife of the gods where details collide. As the official 20-minute gameplay trailer is out, I have created a reaction mashup for you guys. Before starting a video, it's a humble request to subscribe my channel for more mashup videos.
Brand new titles. What is this?
They said all new. This one you release.
Yes.
Me encanta.
I want to see your face.
Ni idea. ¿Qué Sí, ¿ves? Dos dioses, dos mitologías unidas, lucha para el próximo universo. No puede ser.
I do think this is pretty. I would call it design.
I had it for like 12 seconds. Egyptian.
What mythology is this? Does anyone know? Is there like any lore to this?
Oh yeah, that's importante para ti.
Or just like unique story?
I wonder,
La astilla del bosque, ¿no? Esa que ella marcó los árboles que tiene que bajar Kratos.
could set you free. And I swear,
Here we go. Seriously? Oh my god, that's crazy. Kill him.
you can't keep me here.
This is why
Oye, le dice si ve una estatua que
Uncharted
dice,
2.
parece una
Resisting the truth.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. Shadows and light. What is that? What is happening?
¿Quién apareció?
What is that?
Sex-Man. El otro dios egipcio.
I will handle that problem.
I'm a little hurt, bro. I'm saying.
Sounds like Rose Bailey.
Level 1
I'm pretty sure if you suck it in, you can see your throat. I used to know. I used to know. So now there's like, Santa Monica. Oh my God.
That's for sure.
You know what? It doesn't matter. How do we get out of here? This no way.
And there's a sword in Wait, he was in the last guy.
Sounds like Jack Quaid.
Let's play. Okay, wait. I'm wondering about that. If this would be actual. Right, we just exactly see. Guys, look at her magic.
What do you think? We all want that.
Basically, the same thing.
Way too bad in this world. There's the afterlife you want, I guess.
Mythologies here. How do I accept that? Simple. Focus.
Yeah.
And you're here.
I hear you. Though.
Be here.
I agree with the comparison, but I don't think.
Somewhere else.
Be here first so that you can get to someone else.
But instead of telling you how amazing Tumbi is, why don't I just show you? Let's say you want a bee explaining the law of gravity. And boom, in a second you have it all created. And I'm not talking about short 5-second clips. I'm talking about explainer videos of up to 5 minutes that truly educate, entertain, and engage all at the same time. Every single animation in this video was generated with Tumbi, and here you are, still watching. That just goes to show you how truly engaging animated videos are. I'm so confident that you're gonna love the videos you create that I'm giving them to you completely risk-free. If you use Tumbi and decide it's not for you, we'll give you your money back. No questions asked, no hassle. So now, there you have nothing to lose. Click the Buy Now button below. Ayaw. Secure your one-time access before it's gone. And let's do a quick review of why you should get Tumbi today. Create stunning animated videos, yes. Turn any idea into a fully animated story. Automatically generate scripts with AI. Produce voiceovers and music instantly. Forget about complicated editing forever. Save thousands on production, grab more attention, increase engagement, and generate more sales. So if you're ready to create studio quality animated videos for a fraction of what agencies charge, click the button below and get Tumbi now. Overbutton Tumbi now. Turn your ideas into unforgettable animated stories starting today. Click below to secure your one-time payment offer. Join thousands of creators with no recurring payments. And I can wait to see what you create with Tumbi. See you in the members area.
5 coders. Ready to build more? Meet Base 44. Prompted. Foundation set. Structure's good to go. Now, build it up from there. Plug in your integrations. Get exactly what you need.
It's gonna hurt. That cannot be
She just tiene dos mimires ahora, ¿ves?
Whatever this area between life and death. What is
muy arrecho, muy bacán.
Hi, I'm Kevin Peterson. I'm the lead hero designer on God of War Lao Fei.
Hi, my name is Denny. I am a design director focused on combat and progression.
I think Fei's power fantasy really starts with her past. As the guardian of the giants, she has proven roots as a warrior. Her combat needed to feel incredibly lethal, powerful, and fluid, and just overall extremely satisfying.
We wanted to build upon the strengths of the modern God of War combat system. And at the same time, we wanted to inject a little bit more of that old school, classic God of War DNA into it. So with the addition of jump, there's a lot of fun, new, more over-the-top things that you can do in this game compared to the grounded nature of the previous two games. And I think it leads to a fresh yet familiar feel to the combat system that I think everyone will enjoy.
We knew that we wanted to push on Fei's mobility, and by allowing her to transition seamlessly between the air and the ground states, it led to this hyper-responsiveness that quickly became fundamental to what made her so fun to play.
Fei's increased mobility adds a new layer to both the offense and defensive options that players have. You can jump over enemy attacks. Enemies will also threaten you with more dangerous attacks that you have to use increased mobility to deal with.
One of the defining aspects of Fei's sword is its tempo, which is a deliberate combination of speed, control, and relentlessness. From the moment that we see Fei wielding the sword, she's attacking with this incredible pace, and she's able to do that by building and maintaining this momentum and allowing that momentum to carry from one attack to the next. And that creates this relentlessness in the way that Fei wields the sword.
The giants were one of Odin's biggest threats, and they wielded powerful magic, and they had an affinity for manipulating souls. When Fei, the golden hand of the Jotnar, wakes up in the Everyone, she finds her own soul-related abilities supercharged. You can hit an enemy so hard that their soul will actually detach from their original body. And from that point on, there's a lot of cool things you can do. You can attack the soul, you can knock it into other enemies, watch the soul boomerang back to the original body and deal damage to it. I think players are going to have a lot of fun discovering all the intricacies and ways to master it.
So there are numerous ways that Fei's two companions will assist her in combat, and each one fills a very distinct role. Rue, the ribbons of Fei's legendary sword, will act in sync with Fei to bolster her moveset, but isn't necessarily going to strike out on her own unless directed by Fei. And that gives Fei this exciting opportunity to elevate the combat prowess of the pair to a greater degree than they'd individually be capable of. As soon as Fei acquires the sword, she strikes powerfully at an enemy, knocking them back, and then whips the ribbons at the enemy, which ultimately sets her up for this brutal finisher. And that more direct synchronization between characters is very telling of how the dynamic between Rue and Fei will play out, which is very different than what we see with Frank.
Frank is your cosmic cube companion. He's there to support you and +1 your actions in combat. If I kick an enemy into Frank, Frank will actually trampoline them up into the air. I can jump up, air dash toward it, slash him with my sword, and then pull him into me with the ribbons and execute him with a cool cinematic finisher. But at the same time, it's up to me. I can also just kick the enemy in, watch Frank trampoline them, turn my attention to some other enemy, and decide to go off and let Frank deal with that. Over the course of the game, you'll be able to upgrade both Rue and Frank to tailor them to your own playstyle. We focus a lot on Fei today, but at the other end of the spectrum, there are plenty of evil gods, gigantic creatures, and spectacular sequences to experience in the game.
But there's plenty more about Fei that we've yet to share, and we can't wait to share with you in the future.
Thanks for watching.
Thanks.
Find your way home. You are free.
Kratos! Where am I? I know where I am. Okay. Burned clothes. The pyre. It happened. They're starting on the path. It's just... I didn't get to say goodbye. This definitely isn't the light of Alfheim. Mask. difficult. Yeah, armor. Good idea. Now, how about a way out? Guess I'll find my own way from here. Mask. No, it can't be. It's not possible. If there's another mask, our path isn't safe. I have to find a way back.
From the Eagle Oslo, not the gates. The gateway is closed.
That creature. Hey! Kid! Let him go!
Another mask. This is important to you. I wonder, do you think this could set you free?
You touch me again, and I swear, I will kill you.
Would you like to see how hard it is to die here, Godly? I can show you.
You can't keep me here.
The gateway is closed. There is no escape.
Resisting the truth will only make this more painful.
Sekmet.
No, Betsy. I will handle that problem. You deal with our new pet.
Okay. I think they're gone.
Just be careful.
Fresh air. Oh, you're different.
You're a cube. Talking. You know what? It doesn't matter. How do we get out of here?
Yeah, we've tried. There's no way out.
And you're a talking sword.
I'm not the sword. I'm the ribbons, obviously. And my name is Rue. The cube is Frank.
I'm Faye. There has to be a way out of here.
A way out? But you're not even all here.
Of course I'm not here. I'm dead.
You have to be dead to come through the gateway.
It's like you're holding something back.
This isn't working. Where are we anyway?
Afterlife of the gods? I call it the everyone.
Afterlife of the gods. Great.
So, what's the plan, boss?
Not your boss, Frank. That cask. That's why you're trapped.
Yeah. Wait, you made that big explosion happen, right? Could you do that again?
My magic's wrong here. I feel wrong here.
You want out, right?
I think we all want that.
We definitely do.
Faye, you need to accept it. All of it. You're dead.
How? How do I accept that?
Simple. Focus. You're here. Be Here.
But what if I need to be somewhere else?
Then focus on what you do need.
Find your way home.
Hey, that's it. What were you thinking of?
A promise.
Okay, we'll take it. Now let's get out of here.
Okay. Get ready.
Wait, not a good idea. Bad idea.
Rue? I think you should give her the sword.
How do I know I can trust her?
I'll give it back. I promise.
Okay. Take it.
Not until I get you out.
I don't need help.
Here we go, coming up behind.
Got an idea on opening that cage.
Hey kids, get ready! Come on!
No, I got a promise to keep.
Fine, but lady, that sword, it's more than you think it is.
Are you all ready? I will kill you.
Don't make promises you can't keep, Gotham. Try again!
Faye, focus!
Fire! I will wrench you thread by thread! You don't know what you wield.
What is it? You're scared of this sword. Why?
I fear nothing!
I'm Corey Barlog, Head of Creative at Santa Monica Studio. Thank you for watching this extended look at the next core game in the series, God of War, Lao Fei. You know, telling Faye's story has kind of been a goal of mine since we started working on the Norse saga. She is very near and dear to me as a character, so I knew that we needed the right person to see this one through. I would like to introduce Lao Fei's game director, Ariel Lawrence, whom I've had the pleasure of working with for more than 20 years. Man, there is nobody that I trust more to bring this story to life than her.
Well, thanks, Corey. Hi, I'm Ariel, and I'm honored to represent the entire Santa Monica studio team. We hope this small slice of game we've shown you today has given you a good introduction to what it's like to be Faye and the kind of trouble she finds herself in the afterlife of the gods. The team is still very hard at work creating this new adventure with Faye as she fights through the Everywind to save the ones she loves. You can expect us to be back with even more details as we get closer to release. We're super excited and cannot wait to show you more of the magic and danger that awaits Faye. Until then, thanks again for watching. Bye.
PlayStation partido y en la cancha estamos todos los colombianos.
So far, like they can do so many cool stuff with it, bro. Like you already saw it in the trailer how Faye kicks an enemy and it goes the cube like kind of alley-oops it or like throws him in the air and then she jumps and does like an aerial combo. That's sick, bro. But I also think it would be really cool to have the cube somehow involved in platforming. I think that's really cool, you know. So I'm down for that, you know. Cosmic Scrub 360. Welcome to the Spartans, man. Are you friends with the Cosmic Cube? Anyway, we got Burned Clothes, the Pyre, Arms Are Heavy. Took me a while. Mom Spaghetti, they're on a It took me a while. You got me there. You got me there. Oh, I somehow skipped a bunch of super chats. Give me just a sec, guys. Where is it? Mom Spaghetti. I'm looking for that. No. Where is it? Oh man. There we go. I found it. Okay. We got Pointy Scary. Welcome to the Spartan Soldier, man. I appreciate it. Well, welcome, bro. I appreciate it. I just sent you another one. Another Discord, not Discord, another TikTok thing. You're gonna get me demonetized, bro. You're gonna get me demonetized with these TikToks, man. When Kurtles, let's see. We can watch it real quick. Hold on a second.
Wait, not a good idea. Bad idea.
Come on, Daddy.
Oh, hold on a second. My wife's calling me. Hold on. Hey. Yeah, sure. Yeah, give me a second. Hold on. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
All right, he's good?
Yep.
Yep. All right. Okay, so I see you kind of struggling with the chat, but that's okay. I'm going to try to
the struggle. I'm swimming in super chats. The struggle. Am I right? Go ahead.
Okay, so I'm just assuming that you have on your phone all of the chat. And that's
Oh, I forgot I was using my phone. Yeah, I could do it. Yeah, I could just use my phone.
What were you using?
No, I forgot that I was using I'm using the phone to nothing actually. I'm not using my phone at all. I'm using what the fuck? Okay, I can do the pin comment. I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Hey.
No, it's okay.
Hey, you're beneath me?
Okay.
How many super chats have you gotten at work? Yeah, that's right. Huh? You're beneath me now, okay? I'm sorry. I love you, okay? She hung up! No! Hold on, guys. Hold on. No! What have I done? Okay, she's calling back. Okay, good. Hey.
Oh, I'm sorry. My beneath you finger must hit the beneath you hang up button.
I'm sorry. Don't make me sleep on the couch. Hey, I'm thankful you gave me the keys to the Twitter kingdom again. I appreciate it, okay? But yeah, I'll make the
Am I on speaker?
Yeah, you are, yeah.
Okay, good. Okay, guys, that was just a joke. Okay, I
Yeah.
knew he was joking, and so I was joking back. I knew that. That's why I was trying to be funny. So hold on. Okay.
You gotta hurry.
What you can do to make it much easier for you is, I'm guessing now that I know this, you're reading the chat on your computer, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Have the chat popped out like you have. Make sure it's live chat, but then have the chat on your phone set to fan funding, which just reads the super chats. So that way you don't have to worry about missing a super chat. You should only have super chats on your phone and have that record going, and then have the live chat going on your computer so you can also read those at the same time.
Bro, how did I not think of that? You are a lifesaver. I'm gonna do that right away. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Thank you, honey, so much. I appreciate it. I'm gonna do that. Give me a second.
Everyone put F's in the chat.
Yeah.
Put F's in the chat.
Hey, I'm the one who just makes the theories. Everything else is a fucking nightmare for me. But thank you, honey. I'll do that right away. Okay.
I took one of my 2 allotted 15-minute breaks to tell you this.
I appreciate. See, you're not beneath me. You're above me. All right, but I gotta get back.
Exactly.
I gotta get.
Damn straight, son.
The super chats called me, honey. All right. I'll.
Okay, yeah.
All right.
Sorry, I know that you guys are probably going off a lot. Yeah, sorry, I got you backed up. All right. Don't forget to unpin the comment.
Yeah.
All right.
Bye. All right. Love you. Bye. All right. So let me do that real quick, guys. Give me a sec. See, now it just works out. Fan funding. Oh my god, that's beautiful. Oh my, I can just do it. Like, oh yeah. All right. Why is it not doing? Hold on. My phone is kind of slow. Hold on a second. I got a Mayo call. Mayo's calling me right now. What the hell is going on?
I love you too.
Fucking dick. What's up, man?
Hey. Sorry, I'm watching you. I couldn't help myself.
It's chaos here. It's chaos over here, you know. But hey, I'm gonna be watching your video probably whenever I get through all these super chats. So if you want, you can call me back and we can talk about the game. You know, what do you think about it and stuff.
Sure, I'm just in the middle of editing my Onimusha demo review, so I'll be around if you want to chat. I just wanted to call and say hi to everybody watching the channel. Crazy times we're living in, huh?
Crazy times, yeah. Crazy times, yeah.
Yeah, I'll be around if you want to bring me.
All right, man. Take it easy, bye.
Have a good stream.
You too, bye. You too. I said you too. All right, give me a sec, guys. All right, so I got fan funding now. It's perfect. Okay, it's perfect. All right, hold on a second. Now let me scroll back now where I left off. Smash for sure. All right. I sent you another one. Okay, I'm all caught up. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Now I can go. We're gonna watch King's Corpse thing in just a sec. Let me see. Big face. Sorry, guys. And then live chat. Oh, there we go. Okay. It just feels better. This just feels automatically better. All right. Right, the Discord thing. We're gonna be watching the thing he sent me because that does seem kind of interesting. I saw something about it. King's Corp. Here we go. So I can't. Curtis dodged by Thor momentarily. He finds Faye. Oh.
Come on, Daddy. Get a clean slate. That ain't. You're a destroyer, like me. Oh, no. I'm not leaving until I see the real. Get up!
Shit, what did I click on? Man, okay. I think it all has to do with like how you line up both scenes so it lines up perfectly. But that's an interesting theory. That's an interesting theory. I'm gonna have to think about that. I'm definitely gonna have to think about that. All right, so let me go back to a big face. That's really cool how it lineups. But then again, it's all about how you line it up, though. You really do have to line it up perfectly, otherwise it doesn't work, though. Anyway, all right, I'm gonna have to think about that. The timing was kind of scary, dude. Yeah, it kind of was. Yeah. For me, Elysium Fields, Valhalla, Helheim, the Greek underworld, etc., are timeless, eternal planes of existence, and they all have branches of the everywhere. So I do believe we will see at least Athena. Yeah, the whole. Excuse me. The whole. I still have a question about, because I think Mimir does say that the gods do go to Valhalla. So I much like you, I have questions about, like, how is this going to work? How does the afterlife in the regular world works compared to, you know, super afterlife? That reminds me of a meme I saw. I'm an uncle, but I got memes. I got memes every once in a while. Okay, I think I saved. No, I didn't save it. God damn it, I did not save it. Shit. Okay. All right. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, I don't know how all of them connect to each other, to be honest with you. I don't know exactly how that's going to play a role. But Athena? We're going to see Athena? I can't even say beach ball anymore because you guys are going to start putting together the theory by me not saying anything. I have to stop. I have to stop. You know, I have to stop. Look, I just sent you another one, and it's actually like a theory. I just saw it. Yeah. Kai Cuba, Mimir said the soul has 4 parts, and when it loses its direction, it's It's banned from the afterlife. Do you think Odin and Balder will be there, or Thor's son? The whole direction thing. But I mean, that could explain. I guess that technically could explain the Norse gods, but how does it explain the Greek ones, though? I guess the Greek ones automatically just go to the super afterlife. But maybe when the Norse gods lose their direction is when they end up like, oh, you don't know where you're going? You're coming here too. I wonder if that's related to it. I don't know. Yeah, I read that one. Okay. Oh shit, Muhammad came in! Muhammad, it's been so long, man. Thank you so much. 10 memberships. Thank you so much, man. You're awesome, bro. Appreciate it. The guy who leaked gel also told Tyr is playable. Yeah, there were some talks about Tyr as well. And didn't Tyr technically die? I'm kind of forgetting the lore in Valhalla because I haven't played it that much. But I think Tyr, because I mean he is in Valhalla. He died at some point, and it allows him to go in. So I wonder if he also went to the super afterlife. I'm gonna start calling it the super afterlife now. I kind of like that. Something, and I think I mentioned this. I'm jumping back to Athena now, but I'm mentioning this now, and I think I mentioned this on when the announcement happened, that Athena seems like she experienced a long ass time, and then when she came back, for Kratos it was only a couple hours, but for Athena it seems like it was a long time because she said, "I have missed you." So I wonder if Tyr also experienced a great, like if he came here by any chance and he experienced a long time, but it was only like momentarily. You get what I mean? It's a lot. It's a lot, you know. My theory is that the everyone still isn't the higher plane, and that maybe that's where all the gods are trying to go. Look, that could still be part of it. And someone earlier said, and I've been thinking about it, someone earlier said that the gate maybe is what leads to the higher plane of existence, right? And it can't be, because if you look at what we saw in the higher plane of existence in the Fallen God comics, it looks different from what we saw here. This one still seems material, but in the Fallen God comics, it just seems like it's just a blue infinite field. Like it's just blue. There's nothing there. Like I wonder if there are two different things. So that's why from now on, I'm really gonna stop calling the everyone the higher plane of existence, just to be sure. Just to be sure, you know. We got Captain Dooku? Rhymes with poo. What's up, man? Welcome to the Spartan Soldiers again, man. Segment is a baddie. Step on me, mommy. The real question is, Segment or Sif? Leave your picks in the chat right now, chat. Who you picking, okay? Green mommy or Sif mommy? What are you going with? You know? Yeah. The Atreus game was probably trash. If it was canned. It could have been that, but I mean, PlayStation just kind of felt like... It seems like PlayStation is just backing off of live service as well. And there's also... I don't think you guys realize this, okay? I don't think you guys realize this, but Corey has some pull. I'm pretty sure he does, at least. Like, he's... If Santa Monica keeps going how they are, in terms of their output, they might overtake Naughty Dog as PlayStation's top studio. Naughty Dog has been having nothing but flops recently. Like, not flops, but just a lot of bad decisions that are just... They're not even in the picture. I really thought we were going to see Intergalactic at the State of Play, and they were completely absent. It's very likely that we're going to get this Faye game before Intergalactic, and that's insane. And that's insane to me. If Santa Monica keeps going... Can I turn up my mic a little bit? Yeah, sure. I mean, it's pretty loud, though. Can't get louder than that. If Santa Monica keeps going, like, they will become way more important than Naughty Dog is, right? And I wonder if Corey had some pull. We're like, yeah, look, we did a multiplayer thing again. It's called God of War Ascension, and it did not work. We're not doing this. And it's similar to, like, the relationship PlayStation has with FromSoft, where FromSoft is like, no, I don't want you to do a Bloodborne remake. And PlayStation was like, okay. I'm not saying Cory Barlog is at that level, but I feel like he's getting there now, where it's like, hey, man, me and Insomniac are carrying this whole generation, bro. I don't want to make a live service game, and maybe it got the plug pulled or something. I don't know how it goes. Let me see, where was I? Oh yeah, it was Luke's comment. Yeah, okay. Since Corey got promoted, does that mean he won't direct his own game? We have Lawfare team and the remake team, so no Kratos for 10 years. I don't think so. I don't think they would be that insane. There is one other rumor that it says that this game is going to lead to the Kratos game. So I wonder if like the Kratos game is actually before the remakes. The continuation of Kratos' story is going to be before the remakes. And now that you mentioned Kratos, because look, the rumors do say that Kratos is going to play a part in the Faye game, and we already saw a glimpse of that. I wonder if he's got to have speaking role because otherwise Christopher Judge would not be involved in it. And I wonder if we're going to see something like that. This story could get beautifully tangled, and beautifully tangled I think is what I'm calling it, because it could be time travel. It could be really cool. So what if Kratos is coming from the future? Relax, guys. Come on, relax. God of War Ragnarok was 2 games smashed into one. Yeah, I mean, I think Atreus should have been like its own game, and then the conclusion to Ragnarok should have been the 3rd game. But then again, like you can kind of see like what they were working with. Like they're probably doing the remake. They were doing the Lawfare game. They were doing the 3rd. Like they're doing so many stuff. The Atreus spin-off game. They're doing so many things, and they decided to just kind of end the Norse saga in 2 games. I don't like it. I don't think a lot of people like it, but it's the decision that they decided to do. So it's too late for that. You know, what's done is done. It cannot be undone, to quote Orcos, you know. Undariel, welcome to the Spartan Soldiers, man. I appreciate it. Welcome, man. I think Atreus needs some major trauma to grow up. I think they need to lean more into the trickster side of his character. He's Loki, for crying out loud. And I worry that the whole Loki thing, the reason why we didn't get a lot of it in Ragnarok is because Loki itself, that reveal kind of came very late in the development of the story of 2018. So I wonder if it was more like, it's a cool reveal, but we're not sure what to do with Loki. And that's kind of why you didn't really see it in Ragnarok that much. But hopefully when he gets his own game, it's going to be nothing but that, you know? So that would be cool. Faye was double jumping on that that Spartan sword. Faye is the one who pressed circle, huh? Hey Cap, it's Goldening. Hey Cap, I sent a theory I came up with in your community tab. I'm not sure if you've seen it. You might find it interesting. Hope you're doing well. Community tab? How do you get there? Hold on a second. Community tab. Let me see if I can pull it up. Because I know that's something that YouTube has now, but I never check it. I don't know how it works. Kona had to call me to tell me how to fix the whole chat situation. That's how bad at this shit I am. Community. Oh, I see it here. I see it. Oh, okay. Is this 8 months ago? 5 months ago? Oh, 8 hours ago. There we go. All right, let's see. Let's see Golden's theory real quick here. Desktop. Yes, hi guys. I got a theory or two to share. How Faye got to the everyone being supposedly just a giant. We know giants can visit Ironwood by simply thinking about it hard enough. When Atreus does it, it holds onto an item linked with Ironwood and simply concentrates on it. Faye had a splinter of the mask in her hand when she died, so do you see where I'm getting at? Beach ball? Just like Atreus falling asleep with a marble in his hand, Faye died with a splinter in her hand, causing her to travel to the everyone. Just headcanon, I thought you might find it interesting to think about it. And as to what the sword could really be and why Betsy is scared of it, I'm far less confident with this theory. I reckon the reason Betsy is scared of the sword Faye uses could be because it's the only weapon that can truly sever someone from the everyone. Basically, permadeath. Betsy and other beings there being not chosen to wield it means their best safety measure was to trap Frank in the cage as the sword was embedded in him. If no one can get to Frank, no one can get to the sword. It's as best theorist is gonna get when it comes to the sword thing. But with the splinter thing, yeah, that's part of the the theory that I was working on. I think it's possible that the splinter is related to Faye getting there. But there's more to that. There's more to that when you look. Oh no! It's gonna come out. The beach ball is gonna come out, man, and I can't do it. I can't do it because it's a really cool theory, and I gotta save it for you. But there's other stuff. There's other stuff in there in that announcement that you kind of miss because you're not really looking for it. It's not physical things that you see. That's not actually like the super interesting details in the announcement for me. It's other things. It's other things. But I'm gonna shut up now because I'm really close to spoiling it. So anyway, thank you, Golden, for the theory and the super chat. We will get a mystery hooded person in this game, I think. Oh god damn it, man. This beach ball, man, this beach ball wants to come out. This beach ball wants to come out, and I gotta stop. I gotta stop because you guys are doing super chats, but I'm not sure if it's going to be there. I'm just saying, like, in my fan fiction, what I'm coming up with, I have a way of roping in that character into a really interesting story, I think. A really plot interesting story, okay? Sure, character arc is good, character development, fine. But what about plot? Okay, that's the part that I'm like, oh, you can do some juicy stuff with this everyone stuff, man. You can do some juicy stuff. We got Mimir. Welcome to Spartansman. I appreciate it. Maybe the higher plane is just more free room. Ew. Hey, look, I said it in my first impressions video. If they drop me off in the everyone with a mount and they're like, you have this objective, but you can get to it whenever you want. In the meantime, if you want, go and explore, and when you're ready, kind of like what the Blood of the Dawn Walker is doing, where it's like you can go and charge the castle now, but in the meantime, you are free to explore. I don't think I'm gonna have that much of a problem with, because that would be more like super open and a really cool open world game design. I'm down for that. I still think I prefer a linear game, but if they do that, I'm fine with that. What I don't like is the in-between design that they got going for themselves now. I'm just not a fan of that. It might get better with a Faye game because there's already jumping, so if there's platforming, they could keep a better gameplay pacing by giving us platforming challenges and stuff like that, right? But, you know, I still prefer a linear game, you know? Athena never used the phrase higher existence to refer to a place she went to after death. She said it in the context of her spiritual evolution. Yeah. But then you mix it with what Cory Barlog said, and it's just like, given the context, like they're talking about the same thing, you know. I think Cory Barlog talked about it in some place as well. So it's multiple things. It's not just one, you know. No, Cuba wrote that pinned comment himself. What? What, Goldie? What happened? I'm confused. I don't know what you mean. I'm sorry, Goldie. Another theory. I believe that the gate might be closed by the Greek gods, as they might have died before any of the other gods. Might have been closed by the other gods. Yeah, I mean, the director, Ariel Lawrence, did say that there's a mystery in the everyone, that the gate has been closed for a long time. And how come Faye made it in? Again, I think it has something to do with the splinter in her hand. But I don't know why the gate was closed. I don't know if it's related to the Greek ones, you know. And that, you know, you kind of bring up a good point where it's like, how many gods have really died? We know for a fact that a lot in one pantheon died, and that was because of Kratos, right? But the first one we're seeing are Egyptian and Mongolian, so they also had to die. But I wonder if, like, the Greeks did have dibs on it, on the everyone. It's like, oh, what the hell is this? I wondered. So interesting, man. So interesting, this realm. It's the thing that has me the most excited about this game. It's this realm. Faye is cool, and like her scheming to keep the timeline intact. That stuff is really cool, but I'm really curious about the everyone. I'm really curious about that, you know. I wonder how they will end the game. I kind of don't want her to come back to life. It would kind of defeat the purpose of Kratos overcoming grief again. Yeah, if I were to predict like her character arc, it seems like she's gonna have to learn to let go. You know, she still wants to control, things in the outside world, and I think her character arc is going to be that she's going to have to let go and be okay with being dead. Based on what we've seen so far, it seems like that's going to be her, her arc in the game. And I'm okay with that. And again, there's something... Shut up, Cuba! Shut up! Damn it. I've almost said something. I'm almost tempted to end this. I'm almost tempted because I gotta get this stupid theory out because it's just... I gotta write it and like edit it because I'm gonna spoil it, man. I gotta spoil it. I think at one point I'm gonna have to like turn off super chats. Here, guys. I can't believe I'm gonna say this. Please don't send super chats for like 10 minutes. 10 minutes. 10 minutes is all I ask. Okay, how about that? Okay. Though he is considered a primordial being and not a god, do you believe we will see Ymir in the Everyone? Yeah, look, I think the line that the cube says of like, oh, it's the afterlife of gods, we've taken that too literal. Okay. It's not just gods who go there. There's other creatures there as well. It's where all the magic returns to. I don't think it's just going to be gods. I think there's something else. Like I don't think it's just gods. So Ymir's is a possibility. Like I think anyone with magic is a possibility for them to be there. And that makes it exciting. For 10 minutes, close your wallets. Hunter says the game is getting judged too hard. I also think we'll get mention of the old Greek gods, but not see them and have stories of Greek days within the Everyone due to him being a god killer. Look, going back to this whole aspect of the open world thing, like it would be cool, like if they just drop you in the middle of this world, Elden Ring style, okay, and you get to explore, and like you said, like you get to see hints of them, but not actually. But every once in a while, like, oh, what's in that cave? And you go there, and it's Hades, and you're like, oh my god, I would cry. I would cry, bro. What if Poseidon is chilling in the ocean of the everywhere? I keep reading the super afterlife, okay? And like he now has like, I'm mad about Zeus because like there was, if you read God of War 3 notes, like there was some like it's like Poseidon and Zeus were arguing with each other about how to do things, and it's like he's like, well, he's not my brother anymore. What has happened to him, right? And it's like I wonder if like they come to the Everyone, and then Poseidon fucking hates Zeus for what he did and shit. And it's like, bro, the Everyone is such a cool concept, bro. This is such a cool concept if done properly, man. I don't know, honestly. I really fuck with Frank. I like him. Hunter, thank you for the super chat. But you're the problem, man. You're come on, man. Come to our side, bro. Look, it's fine if you like him. I'm not gonna judge you. It's fine if you like him, but man, I don't know. I find that humor to be like so played out, like that type of dialogue in a fantasy game. It's just so, it's just like, don't do that, man. It's so immersion breaking, I think Moore sent me a theory of like, oh, Frank, it's spelled French. Maybe he's like from the Franks, the people who dethrone. Like, guys, no, I think Santa Monica just wanted to call the cube Frank, and they came up with a funny, oh, Franke, like in French. And it's like, it doesn't mean anything, okay? They got a taste of it with Charlie. And in God of War 2018, I fucking hate GameSpot now because that's where it started. You guys know the backstory, right? That the GameStop interviewer called the turtle Charlie or something. And, called Atreus Charlie. And he's like, that's funny. And he put that in the game in the turtle Charlie. That's how it started. But now they're like, oh, it's good. That's funny. What about Frank? What about Steve? There's no stopping them now, unless people really criticize him. But anyway, I don't like the cube, but maybe he'll be interesting. Was gone for so I don't know if this was discussed. I hope if we see Greek gods, it's like Apollo or Artemis, who likely died off screen after God of War 3 or something. That would be cool, but I actually think it would be better to leave them alive. I still like the idea of Greece is also an interesting topic in the series right now. I mean, since 2018, because like Kratos freed the mortal world essentially. But what does that mean for the gods that you some people say that they all died off screen, but I'm of the opinion that it would be cool to still have some Greek gods that are still kicking it, you know? But maybe they're at war with the mortals and they're not as strong anymore. Something like that. I think that would be cool. I don't really like off-screen deaths. Then again, I mean, Bexy did die and so did Sekhmet. So the thing is, I kind of like the conflict of the possible conflict that they could have, that some Greek gods could have in Greece still, you know, trying to get their pantheon back from the mortals. I find that concept really interesting, but you know, maybe it's just me. Hey, Tez J, welcome to Spartan Soldiers, man. I appreciate it. If we don't see Ymir in the everyone, then I am on the side that the higher plane of existence is different from the everyone itself. So if you don't see Ymir in the everyone, then I'm on the side that the higher plane of existence is different. Oh, okay, because Ymir was like a good god, right? And he went there, right? I can see that. Look, hey, the thing is, like I said, I forgot to make it public for everybody. So I'm releasing you guys from Tartarus. Just give me a sec, you know. Like I said here, I'm gonna stop calling it the higher plane of existence just to be safe. But I do think that if we use Occam's razor, it just makes sense that it's the same thing, you know? It's the same thing. But just to be safe, maybe they are two different things. Maybe they are two completely different things. I'm gonna... How do you do this again? God damn it. Oh, I see. No? Customization. There we go. We got 2 subscribers only now. So everybody, you guys have been freed from the pits of Tartarus. Welcome back. It's good to have you guys back. Good luck when I get to your comments now. Anyway, Calliope. Oh, in the everyone. Oh, you didn't say you. You say every. I thought you meant like ew. Stupid me. In the everyone, she's the daughter of a god. I don't know. Because she's the daughter of Kratos, but she's the daughter of Kratos before he got his god powers. Kratos was still a demigod, and he did have some supernatural abilities, but we tend to forget that he did get the powers of a god in God of War 2, and that was a pivotal story moment when he lost those powers and he needed to get them back. So I wonder if like that will prevent Calliope from not being considered part of the of the everyone, and we also know that she's in the fields of Elysium, you know. She's also in the fields of Elysium, the last we check. So we don't know if that's something to do with it. I don't know if that's she'll stop being there or something, right? Anyway, this would mean due to her sacrifice, Athena was able to ascend to a higher plane of existence where these primordial creators beings end up death. I'm sorry, this one's so far removed from like what I was saying when you sent it that I'm not sure what you mean. This would mean due to her sacrifice, Athena was able to ascend to the higher plane of existence where these primordial creators beings end upon death. I'm sorry, I'm not sure what you mean. Like Ymir and stuff? I think it was you who sent. Yeah, it was you. Oh, I see you. It's a continuation. Yeah, if we don't see Ymir in the everyone, then I'm on the side that the higher plane of existence is different than the everyone itself. This would mean, due to her sacrifice, Athena was able to ascend to the higher plane of existence, where these primordial creators beings end upon death. I mean, again, it's one of those things that we're gonna have to wait and see. Like, if it's actually like two different things. If it's two different things, it's gonna be really interesting. What if they're at war with each other? I do know that. Let me think for a second. Because I did also wonder why Athena in Fallen God looks different from the Athena in God of War 3. Athena in God of War 3 is green and clearly evil, while Athena in God of War Fallen God is no longer green. She has her human form, and she's trying to help Kratos in one way or another, right? There's some questions about that because it's about destiny and stuff. So I do wonder if it's two different things. I'm gonna have to look into it. Maybe the higher plane of existence is still going, guys. Maybe it's still going. Hashtag bring back the demiurge. The everyone is the normal afterlife of the gods, and where Athena went is the higher plane of existence where gods go when they die selflessly. I'm seeing like a theme here. A lot of people are believing that it's going to be two different things. And I'm like, it could totally be. It could totally be, and I'm just not, I have it completely wrong, but it's one of those things that maybe how they're showing it makes it seem like this is the higher plane of existence to trick people like me who's been wanting to see this place for the longest time. And maybe going back to that first super chat that said that, yeah, once you go through the gate is when you get to the higher plane of existence. That's interesting. That's really interesting if it turns out to be the case. I just realized if giants go to the Everywhen, Odin might run into Thor's mom there. His great love, but she might find out what he did to her son. Yeah, exactly. There's so many possibilities for what could happen in this place. This has been... We'll have to see how they execute it. We'll have to see how Santa Monica executes it. But from conceptually speaking, the Everyone is a super interesting concept that has a lot of possibilities for like rich lore and rich storytelling, and I'm all down for that. I'm completely down for it, Adam, welcome to the Spartan Soldiers, man. I appreciate it. Backseas, I don't know how to pronounce the name. Backseas edition opens the door to ancient Mongol mythology with more than 100 of gods. Search up the Tengri; it's fascinating. I'll look it up afterwards. But yeah, that's one thing that has made it difficult, actually, to make a breakdown video for this game, for this announcement, because because it has so many mythologies. It just kind of makes it difficult to like narrow down like which characters are from which mythology. Like you guys saw that fairy dog, and it's like that thing could be like from any number of mythologies. There's so many of those things. It's insane, If Athena said I missed you and Thor killing Kratos sync with Faye, hold on. If Athena said I missed you and the Thor killing Kratos sync with Faye, seeing him is real. Well, that was Ragnarok, so when God of War Love Faye ends, we'll already have an adult Atreus available. Look, it's possible that there's going to be some time travel shenanigans. Give me a sec, guys. I'm actually going to like see if I can turn off super chats for a little bit, because I wanna breathe. I appreciate them. I really appreciate them. I should not be complaining about this, okay? But I'm drowning in money right now. I can't. Give me a sec. How do you do fan funding? Can you even turn that off? I don't think YouTube wants me to turn that off, because they get a cut. They get a cut from that, and I can't do it. I don't think I can do it. Hold on a second. I didn't read the yellow super chat? Which one? My wife says that I didn't read the yellow super chat. Hold on a second. I messed it up. I accidentally scrolled out. God damn it. Hold on a second. I missed him. Oh, stop mentions. Never mind. Hold on. Fan funding. Give me a sec. The last yellow one. Yeah, I'm not at the last yellow one yet. It's gonna be. Oh, I'm kind of close. Guys, please don't send any more super chats for just a minute, okay? Just a minute. Just a minute, okay? Give me a sec. We'll. There's more than I thought. Let me read that one. If Athena says I missed you, and the Thor killing Kratos sync with Faye, seeing him is real. Well, that was Ragnarok. So when God of War Love Faye ends. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, if it syncs, if Kratos helping Faye for a moment in the announcement, it's true that it was actually him when he died by Thor. 3 years have passed already. So by the time we finish the Faye game, Atreus is going to be an adult. I get what you're saying now. And like, yeah, sometimes shenanigans like that could definitely happen, Were you not reading your super chats? What kind of monsters are you? I am reading my super chats. I'm reading all of them. It's just they keep coming, and I can't keep doing it. Okay. The PS blog specifically says that Everyone is where ruthless gods go after death, and Corey said Athena ascended because she was the first to die in a selfless act. So it could be two sides of the There's a super afterlife, one where good gods go to when they die. Because I mean, look, it could be. I do think there's gotta be some connection to Athena from God of War 3 and the everyone because of the mask thing. It has to have some connection. I feel like it. I don't know if it's gonna be another section, kind of like Valhalla is, you know, like Valhalla is a part of Asgard. So I wonder, you know. All the weapons Tyr used in Valhalla is a tease Cuba. They did say that. So it's possible we're gonna see all those types of gods there as well. Hold on a second. My wife is sending me a picture. Yeah, no, I haven't gotten to those yet, honey. I'm sorry. Give me a second. That's something like it's a lot of them, and I'm really thankful. Thank you guys so much for all the super chats, right? But it kind of makes it hard to keep up with them. Like, thank God that I can do the fan funding, because I would be missing a lot of them, you know. Loki should meet Wukong, who then becomes his master trainer. They have a lot in common, who then teaches him the 72 transformations and much more. I mean, Wukong is an interesting character, and now we'll have to see if he plays up a part in Atreus' thing. I do think Atreus just makes sense for him to go to Greece instead. I don't think it's gonna be Egypt. I think Egypt they're gonna save for Kratos, right? Atreus just makes sense for him to go to Greece. He could meet Calliope. Think about that. So yeah, well, Wukong would be a cool idea. I think it's much better if he goes to Greece. But then again, I thought that the Fae game was a good idea for it to go full-on prequel. But then we got this, and I think it's much better than my idea originally. So there's that, you know. Not getting my hopes up. Combat just looks like a buffed Atreus with juggling, which should have been solved with a skill point, not a selling point. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't share your skepticism. I think it looks cool. It's one of those things that you're gonna have to really get your hands on to see like how it plays. But it's Santa Monica. They actually have like a combat video. Like after the announcement, the following day they release a combat video that we can watch when I get a breathing room here. What if some gods and the everyone are gods Kratos kills in the future? Since we're speculating that time is messed up. No, that's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. That this is a complete, and it's also a prequel. Kind of, it keeps Faye too much in a familiar setting. With the everyone, it just throws her in a completely new setting. That time could be completely messed up. What if we do see like other gods that Kratos will kill in the future? They could do some really interesting stuff. It's also important not to make it too convoluted, though. That's one danger that this concept could potentially have. But I'm down for it, you know. Channel Plea, welcome to the Spartans, man. I appreciate it, man. So the weapons that P.O. of Zeus, you mean Fear Zeus destroyed, are here? It does say all magic. And again, possibilities, like we can get Poseidon's Rage, I don't know about weapons, though, because weapons do have like a material aspect to them, but it's possible. It's possible that we could get the Blade of Olympus somehow, the Nemean Cestus. I would be down for that. I think that would be cool. That could be really good, you know. Does Jesus go to the everyone? I doubt we're gonna see Jesus, man. I know some of you guys really want to, but I don't.
Find your way home. You are free.
know where I am? Okay. Burned clothes. The pyre. It happened. They're starting on the path. It's just... I didn't get to say goodbye. This definitely isn't the light of Alfheim. Shouldn't have been that difficult. Yeah, armor. Good idea. Now, how about a way out? Guess I'll find my own way from here. That mask. No, it can't be. It's not possible. If there's another mask, our path isn't safe. I have to find a way back.
From the Eagle Onslaught, not the gates. The gateway is closed. Come on.
this is important to you. I wonder, do you think this could set you free?
You touch me again, and I swear, I will kill you.
Would you like to see how hard it is to die here, Godly? I can show you.
You can't keep me here.
The gateway is closed. There is no escape.
Resisting the truth will only make this more painful.
Segment.
No, Betsy. I will handle that problem. You deal with our new pet.
Okay. I think they're gone.
Just be careful.
Fresh air. Oh, you're different.
You're a cube. Talking. You know what? It doesn't matter. How do we get out of here?
Yeah, we've tried. There's no way out.
And you're a talking sword.
I'm not the sword. I'm the ribbons, obviously. And my name is Rue. The cube is Frank.
I'm Faye. There has to be a way out of here.
A way out? But you're not even all here.
Of course I'm not here. I'm dead.
You have to be dead to come through the gateway.
It's like you're holding something back.
This isn't working. Where are we anyway?
Afterlife of the gods? I call it the everyone.
Afterlife of the gods. Great.
So, what's the plan, boss?
Not your boss, Frank. That cask. That's why you're trapped.
Yeah. Wait, you made that big explosion happen, right? Could you do that again?
My magic's wrong here. I feel wrong here.
You want out, right?
I think we all want that.
We definitely do.
Faye, you need to accept it. All of it. You're dead.
How? How do I accept that?
Simple. Focus. You're here. Be here.
But what if I need to be somewhere else?
Then focus on what you do need. That's it. What were you thinking of?
A promise.
Okay, we'll take it. Now let's get out of here.
Okay. Get ready.
Wait, not a good idea. Bad idea.
Rue? I think you should give her the sword.
How do I know I can trust her?
I'll give it back. I promise.
Okay. Take it.
Not until I get you out.
I don't need help.
Here we go, coming up behind.
Got an idea on opening that cage.
Big kiss! Get ready!
Come on!
No! I got a promise to keep.
Fine, but lady, that sword, it's more than you think it is.
I already told you! I will kill you.
Don't make promises you can't keep, Gotham. Try again!
Faye, focus!
Fire! I will wrench you thread by thread! You don't know what you wield.
What is it?
You're scared of this sword. Why?
I fear nothing!
I don't give up!
Hi, I'm Corey Barlog, head of creative at Santa Monica Studio. Thank you for watching this extended look at the next core game in the series, God of War, Lao Fei. Telling Fei's story has kind of been a goal of mine since we started working on the Norse saga. She is very near and dear to me as a character, so I knew that we needed the right person to see this one through. I would like to introduce Lao Fei's game director, Ariel Lawrence, whom I've had the pleasure of working with for more than 20 years. Man, there is nobody that I trust more to bring this story to life than her.
Well, thanks, Corey. Hi, I'm Ariel, and I'm honored to represent the entire Santa Monica studio team. We hope this small slice of game we've shown you today has given you a good introduction to what it's like to be Faye and the kind of trouble she finds herself in the afterlife of the gods. The team is still very hard at work creating this new adventure with Faye as she fights through the Everywen to save the ones she loves. You can expect us to be back with even more details as we get closer to release. We're super excited and cannot wait to show you more of the magic and danger that awaits Faye. Until then, thanks again for watching. Bye.
PlayStation
Kratos! Atreus! Where am I? You know where I am? Okay. Burned clothes. The pyre. It happened. They're starting on the path. It's just... I didn't get to say goodbye. This definitely isn't the light of Alfheim. Shouldn't have been that difficult. Yeah, armor. Good idea. Now, how about a way out? Guess I'll find my own way from here. That mask. No, it can't be. It's not possible. If there's another mask, our path isn't safe. I have to find a way back.
Come on, the gates. The gateway is closed.
That creature.
Hey!
Kid. Let him go! Another mask. This is important to you. I wonder, do you think this could set you free?
You touch me again, and I swear, I will kill you.
Would you like to see how hard it is to die here, Godly? I can show you.
You can't keep me here.
The gateway is closed. There is no escape.
Resisting the truth will only make this more painful.
Segment.
No, Betsy. I will handle that problem. You deal with our new pet.
I think they're gone.
Just be careful.
Fresh air. Oh, you're different.
You're a cube. Talking. You know what? It doesn't matter. How do we get out of here?
Yeah, we've tried. There's no way out.
And you're a talking sword.
I'm not the sword. I'm the ribbons, obviously. And my name is Rue. The cube is Frank.
I'm Faye. There has to be a way out of here.
A way out? But you're not even all here.
Of course I'm not here. I'm dead.
You have to be dead to come through the gateway.
It's like you're holding something back.
This isn't working. Where are we anyway?
Afterlife of the gods? I call it the everyone.
Afterlife of the gods. Great.
So, what's the plan, boss?
Not your boss, Frank. That cask. That's why you're trapped.
Yeah. Wait, you made that big explosion happen, right? Could you do that again?
My magic's wrong here. I feel wrong here.
You want out, right?
I think we all want that.
We definitely do.
Faye, you need to accept it. All of it. You're dead.
How? How do I accept that?
Simple. Focus. You're here. Be here.
But what if I need to be somewhere else?
Then focus on what you do need.
Find your way home.
Hey, that's it. What were you thinking of?
A promise.
Okay, we'll take it. Now let's get out of here.
Okay. Get ready.
Wait, not a good idea. Bad idea.
Rue? I think you should give her the sword.
How do I know I can trust her?
I'll give it back. I promise.
Okay. Take it.
You need to get out of here!
Not until I get you out.
I don't need help!
Here we go, coming up behind!
Got an idea on opening that cage.
Hey, kids, get ready!
Come on!
No, I got a promise to keep.
Fine, but lady, that sword, it's more than you think it is.
I already told you! I will kill you.
Don't make promises you can't keep, Gotham. Try again!
Faye, focus!
I will wrench you sweat by sweat! You don't know what you wield.
What is it? You're scared of this sword. Why?
I fear nothing! Just give up!
I don't give up.
Hi, I'm Corey Barlog, head of creative at Santa Monica Studio. Thank you for watching this extended look at the next core game in the series, God of War, Lao Fei. You know, telling Fei's story has kind of been a goal of mine since we started working on the Norse saga. She is very near and dear to me as a character, so I knew that we needed the right person to see this one through. I would like to introduce Lao Fei's game director, Ariel Lawrence, whom I've had the pleasure of working with for more than 20 years. Man, there is nobody that I trust more to bring this story to life than her.
Well, thanks, Corey. Hi, I'm Ariel, and I'm honored to represent the entire Santa Monica studio team. We hope this small slice of game we've shown you today has given you a good introduction to what it's like to be Faye and the kind of trouble she finds herself in the afterlife of the gods. The team is still very hard at work creating this new adventure with Faye as she fights through the Everywen to save the ones she loves. You can expect us to be back with even more details as we get closer to release. We're super excited and cannot wait to show you more of the magic and danger that awaits Faye. Until then, thanks again for watching. Bye.
PlayStation
I'm Peggy. The jungle stirred as I stepped past the lake's edge, vines brushing my arms. Beneath the surface, the water darkened, and the trident revealed itself. A rope bridge creaked high above the trees, swaying with each breath I took. At the heart of an ancient temple, a worn map lay untouched for centuries. I pressed forward, where molten lava lit a path through crumbling stone. Beyond it, the compass waited, powerful. Back at the totem, I placed the final piece. The ground quaked. A figure rose from the deep, carved in stone and legend. My journey had only begun.
Yesterday, we had the scoop on the new God of War called Laufey, a new project that Santa Monica Studios has been working on in secret until now, although it is true that the leaks already made us suspect that it would soon appear and what it would be about. On the one hand, I understand that seeing a new episode about Fed now may sound a bit strange, especially when the events of the 2018 game began with her farewell after death, but precisely. With the new announcement, they have shown us that this is the true reason for the new adventure. Apparently, death was supposed to be the end of the road, but for Fiol, the giant warrior and wife of Kratos, this is only the beginning of a new adventure. What's more, it has been confirmed that this is not a false dawn despite being starred by her, but rather a main installment completely linked to the two video games of the Nordic saga using NASA. Only this doesn't work as a prequel as originally intended, but rather unfolds parallel to the events of Kratos and Atreus. When she unexpectedly awakens in a strange land after his funeral, at which point, Faye soon discovers that the plans she had drawn up to protect Kratos and Atreus are now in jeopardy. Yeah, spit. In any case, I can confirm that this game has attracted quite a bit of controversy on many fronts, all of which are respectable as long as they are well-founded. But for example, the studio has already stated that they are always willing to tell stories about Kratos, because logically, he is the tree that drives the franchise. Pispedi. So let's not take this as a farewell, but rather an expansion of their entire universe here. So, during the event, they already announced that we would see about 20 minutes of the game, which is really outrageous and unusual, especially when it comes to a large-scale AAA project. In addition, it was surprising because everything flowed with the same graphic engine as the game, without any interruptions, and logically it allowed us to learn much more about him. But later on, it generates a lot of doubts because although it may not seem like it, this title is full of mysteries, connections, and of course possibilities that have interested me at least, quite a bit. However, having said that and returning to the story, in order to save her loved ones, Faye, as she has been transported to the afterlife of the gods, which is known as eternal time or the afterlife, well, let's say this is a kind of place lost in time with the peculiarity of being a space where the ruthless gods of all mythologies compete for power in a land overflowing with dangerous magic. This, as you can see, is very interesting because getting here implies that the gods will die, and taking into account that Kratos has finished off the entire Greek pantheon and a good part of the Norse, it would indicate that perhaps we could meet up with familiar faces again. Only until then, it remains a mystery as to why Fee has gotten this far when she is a giant. Instead, in case you didn't know, Lao is a being full of mystical, prophetic, and magical knowledge. Which is why, during some of the fights that were shown, her combat felt intimate and brutal between her mastery of a sword and Jotnar magic, which is why she contains all the essential elements that they find in a God of War video game. So both she and Kratos can hit hard and withstand blows, which is why one of the priorities that the development team always had was to create a unique and novel gameplay experience for Faye, one that would also meet the high expectations that fans have for this series, capable of combining the dynamism and fluidity of the Greek era with the Nordic era approach to world building and the close bonds with the characters. Apparently, it has been said that this game has been in development since 2020, which is about 6 years, which is a lot of time. And for the same reason, journalists like Jason Rader believe that it won't be long before we play it with the aim of releasing in 2027, being directed in this case by Ariel Lawrence, while Cory Barlog will be the creative head, although it has been announced that the same composer of Ragnarok will also work on this new installment. However, it is possible that Faye has taught Kratos a thing or two, since their combat styles have some similarities. Although, while it is true that Kratos' movements are based on brute force, it turns out that Faye takes advantage of speed and dexterity, representing a rather refreshing change for the series through agile movements and even performing some aerial combos with the special magic sword, first fight. However, to give some context about what the game is going to be like, Faye has long been one of the most influential characters of the Nordic saga, whose impact on the Nine Kingdoms was felt long before he met Kratos in Kratos. So now in God of War, we come to the forefront exploring the humanity, strength, and flaws of the man whose legacy was held dear by so many. As we learned in Ragnarok, Godin was haunted by the prophecy of his death of Bakasei during the events of the end of the world, obsessively seeking knowledge of something beyond the afterlife for mortals. So, with that said, it is now time to explore the answer to that question of what happens to gods when they...
Sabes que verán tu edad en el currículo.
Lo sé,
Graduada en el 2002. Sacarán la cuenta.
lo sé.
¿Y cuál es el plan?
Entrar allí de todos modos.
Usted debe ser la nueva analista.
Sí. Primer día.
Sexto piso. El equipo es bastante dinámico. Eres la nueva contratación.
10 años en el sector, otra empresa.
¿Qué herramientas utilizas?
Excel, PowerPoint, lo habitual.
They die. For example, we should consider that time is the birthplace and destination to which all magic returns, functioning as a transcendent realm above what we know. A place where gods and creatures from different mythologies meet, and not always in harmonious coexistence. Eventually, in this case, we have met two important characters such as Sekhmet, the Egyptian goddess of war, and also Bet, the Buddhist god equivalent to war. Although now that you mention it, if they are here, well, who killed them remains up in the air. Meanwhile, what seems quite clear is that they are not very friendly with the new face that suddenly appeared among them. So Faye, unfortunately, will soon discover that despite the impossibility of waking up from death in a place that defies everything we thought we knew, it turns out that it is still much more difficult to leave this place while the natural flow of magic has been interrupted. All this, from what we saw, can be interpreted as a paradise and perhaps a prison at the same time, since Faye will have to uncover the hidden mysteries about the true nature of this afterlife throughout her journey, or if she wants to have any hope of finding her way back home. Although, now that you mention it, fortunately for her, she won't be entirely alone, because she will be accompanied by a being named Frank, a curious cosmic cube with a serious nature, doing whatever it takes to protect his friends and the creatures of this eternal world. Meanwhile, Rue is the guardian of the enchanted ribbon, in charge of preventing that sword of devastating power that she herself guards from falling into the wrong hands. So together, the three of them will embark on a journey into the depths of universal time that will make them face a fantastic cast of gods and creatures from all mythologies, as well as beings native to universal time itself. I think we all know in advance that our protagonist, as the Golden Hand of the Johns, has deep roots as a warrior and has proven to be on par with fearsome gods such as Thor, one of the strongest deities of the New Realms, beside these of the New Realm. That's why, from the beginning of this adventure, it can be seen that they designed a combat to maximize lethality, power, and fluidity in the confrontations. Taking the strength of God of War's modern combat system and injecting some classic old-school Greek era into it, it feels fresh yet familiar. So by allowing Faye to move seamlessly between ground and air without breaking the action, they've perfected a hyper-responsive combat capability that they've been eager for players to experience when they first get their hands on the controller. This is why her increased mobility has given her a wealth of offensive and defensive tools, as she's been shown to be able to dodge and block attacks to tip the balance in her favor even in battles against the fiercest of gods. It's also precisely for this reason that she's earned the trust of Ru, the guardian of that sword, to wield it.
Mi trabajo es fácil porque uso Clica. Así es como llevo el control de todas mis tareas. Empiezo vaciando todo lo que tengo que hacer en una vista de lista. Después, asigno una prioridad y una fecha de entrega para mantener todo en orden. Creo estados personalizados para organizar mi progreso exactamente como quiero. Me gusta agregar el campo de elementos de acción. Tengo a mis compañeros de equipo como observadores para que estén al tanto. ClickUp hace que el trabajo sea fácil. Haz clic en el enlace para crear tu espacio de trabajo gratis.
In battle. However, as I mentioned, the giants of Jotunheim had access to magic so powerful that even Din considered it one of the greatest threats to his reign over the 9 realms. So this confirms that we will have fearsome powers, including the ability to manipulate souls. Yes, best of all, the afterlife is completely imbued with the oldest magic, causing her soul-related abilities to be greatly amplified. So far from what we have seen, many interesting questions and theories have arisen about it. Since if you recall, there was a specific moment in which we meet Kratos when she falls to the ground, but is immediately helped by Kratos within seconds until she disappears again. This, for example, perfectly matches the beginning of the Ragnarok video game when in his battle against the god Thor, he himself lost his life for a few brief moments, and it is possible that Kratos also traveled to the afterlife, at least to help his wife get up, unless otherwise this event is linked to the 2018 game in, let's say, a clash or crossing of realities when Kratos was overcome by the light of Alfheim, one that is traditionally associated with energy here, acting as a threshold. So we can surely have very interesting moments during the adventure, seeing Kratos coming into contact with this liminal state that exists after death, or when Atreus became seriously ill, blowing that horn, Shirya, blowing that horn. On the other hand, another element that appeared was the mysterious mask that we saw in the final stages of Ragnarok, despite the fact that it was never officially attributed to a man. This is still an ancient artifact composed of fragments that Udi has been collecting for a very long time. So much so that it was thought to have been created by beings prior to the known gods, with the aim of allowing one to see, or rather access, the absolute truth of existence. Only, of course, it turns out that in the presentation of this new video game, we realize that there is a new mask apart from the other one, and logically she ends up worried when she learns this is. Anyway, you already know that one of them ended up broken, but when she is captured by Sigmet, if you noticed in her hand, she has a piece of that mask and is alarmed when she sees it. It is alarmed when she sees it. That's why there are many thoughts about the true hidden power of the mask, such as that it can protect the wearer from a real death, or that it is simply a device capable of taking you to the celestial realm where all the gods live, or where all the gods live. So far, it seems that the gameplay has shown us two completely different cultures between the Mongol and the Egyptian, but surely beyond that there will be the possibility that the franchise can explore many other cultures, including the return of the Greek gods. Who knows if we will see heirs again, but we could appreciate it. In the case of See It, we are before a goddess of ancient Egypt, a symbol of strength and power, considered precisely the goddess of war and revenge, but also of healing death, rocks remaining responsible for the protection of the pharaoh's les onsimos. Furthermore, let's not forget that Egyptian culture itself always placed great emphasis on the afterlife or life after death, which fits perfectly with the idea of knowing that death is not the end of the road, but the most important step in existence as a kind of transition towards a form of life in the afterlife known as Tu'ate Seit. While Bert is an almost demonic deity, or let's say powerful god, who is usually the guardian of the law and the defender of justice in Buddhism, which in other words is just another Buddhist warlord. Therefore, knowing these details, because of the soul is that of protector, because if you notice, he represents a force of control, or rather of correcting the balance, without having to guard the souls, but rather of eliminating that which tries to disturb
order resulting in that if Sekhmet represents the divine judgment of the soul, then Bia leans his strength to execute that judgment without compassion. Well, until then, that was a full look at what will surely be a 2027 game on PlayStation 5. Although, now that you mention it, I would love to hear your thoughts in the comments if you were captivated by this change in God of War or if you were expecting something completely different. I hope to see you very soon with more content, and bye! Oh.
Is that a statue of Odin?
Orpheum.
They must really love him here.
One less feathery spy.
Sindri! Hello. I'd return your surprise, but I did know you'd be here. I've got something for you.
What is it, dwarf?
You know, I'm glad I came back here at least once before Ragnarok. Oh, if these cobblestones could talk. Then they'd have mouths. Filthy, disgusting mouths. Do you mind if I fiddle with your bow? Ugh, you are long overdue for a replacement. Taking advantage of certain material... Ow! Structural sensitivity to sonic vibrations has been something I've been meaning to try for quite some time now.
Thanks for, finally trying it. What's it gonna be this time?
Patience! I find it's best to see these things... Oh, in action! Whew! There. Oh, take aim at that gate there. But before you loose, say, Ski Alpha. Ski Alpha. Ski Alpha. Ah! Well, I certainly didn't expect you to disturb half the creepy crawlies in need of them here. How was I supposed to know they were there? Watch the right!
Okay, so, Shirley. Sindri, any idea where the tavern is?
Do I look like I've ever been to a filthy tavern? The sewer you just punched a hole through seems promising, though. For you. It should lead to the other side of the city. It's not like you're able to open other doors around here.
So this lockdown really is because of us?
Oh my, yes. Odin's grip on this realm is so firm, any outsider is considered a threat.
Sounds like an Odinism if I ever heard one. Another of Cavassier's poems.
Best of luck.
Any outsider is considered a threat. Is that to protect the dwarfs?
It sounds like it.
Everyone's hiding on
Knowing
this
Odin,
side too.
there's sure to
Odin's
be an
occupation
ulterior
of this
motive.
realm has its hooks in deep.
But there aren't any guards patrolling. We're clearly not a threat. Why hide?
Resist and you're made an example of, to keep the rest in line. Self-preservation can outweigh bravery for even the strongest of folk.
Fear keeps them safe and alive.
Tavern's gotta be around here somewhere. Maybe we can try knocking on some doors for directions.
Watch your left!
Look, over there. Could you maybe...
No! Thank you.
This looks promising, right? That's like a house. If he's here, maybe you should let me do the talking.
You.
Well, we don't want to intimidate him. You're tall as a tree and you have a severed head on your head.
None taken. Fair point, though.
Very well.
Think that's him? Hello?
Watch yourselves. Apparently, there are intruders about.
Oh, that's us, I think.
Well, if you're planning on killing me, at least let me finish this song. That alarm was in just the perfect key.
We're just looking for a friend of ours named Derlin.
Well, we both know that. That's not true. Derlin's got no friends left. But if that's all you need, head out the back way there, and you'll see the safety office just across the river. Just don't go making trouble for the rest of us. And while you travel through this realm, maybe you could clean up the head's mess.
What mess?
Later, brother.
I wish to hear of this mess.
The rig's in the bay. Why don't you ask the condescending skull?
Head, I've got skin. But he's right. I made a mistake. I'd have us shut them down.
Sorry, one more thing. Although, these are gifts I'm giving to you, so I shouldn't be sorry and you should be thankful. Anyways, here, please be careful.
It's beautiful. Thanks, Sindri.
It is beautiful, isn't it? It's also very useful. You'll be able to find anything your heart desires with it.
Really?
As long as your heart desires the locations your father and you decide and plot to travel together, then yes.
It is a compass.
Ah, but a beautiful compass. Now scamper off.
Come. A boat cannot be far.
Huh. Really, your Sindri made it sound like Derlin was some sort of rebellion leader. Doesn't sound like anyone's following him.
Was being the key word here, little brother.
I saw a dock back there. Maybe there's a boat we can use to get to Derlin's. There's a building just past these rocks behind me. Maybe we should head that way.
Those bloody mining rigs.
What about them?
The Skald is right to blame me for them. They were my idea. If you've got the time, they're in the bay just beyond this tunnel. I'd particularly appreciate us checking out the mining rigs in the lake to the right. You can see the smokestacks from here.
But if you don't want to explore now, it looks like Derlin's place is through that open gate to the left. So, which way do we go? We could prepare more before rescuing Tyr. Up to you. Mimir, were you really the one who had those rigs built?
Odin wanted the dwarves under his control, and, well, I convinced him he could buy their allegiance instead of demanding it outright. A trade agreement of sorts.
Now that's a big statue. For such a big bay, there's no fish. Must be because of the smoke from those mining rigs.
Bricks up high! Knock them down!
Boys on the left side! Not the first time someone's told me that, I suppose.
That dragon sculpture's not bad. What is that?
Dead.
So not all dwarves can do that thing Brock and Sindri did, right? Where they just walk between realms and turn up somewhere else?
Indeed, that's a rare skill. I gather one carefully cultivated by some secretive dwarven guild or other. Probably for the best. Them alone doing it is disconcerting enough.
So we're going to Durlin's? Makes sense. We could always explore those mining rigs later. This is the safety office?
Well, the sign of hair's breadth. Away from a head injury up there certainly gives that impression.
We're looking for Durlin?
You have an appointment?
No? Has anyone ever had an appointment here?
Here to collect on something, pal? Think parading a severed head around on your hip is gonna scare me into somehow approving Estrid's accretion proposal, eh?
We are looking for a prisoner of Odin's.
He's being kept in a mine somewhere. Some friends of ours said that you could help.
Where did you get... You chop her head off with that too, eh?
She was my wife.
Dina and I wondered where she went after our little coup here failed.
Failed?
Yeah, come. Failed.
Faye is dead.
Rest of them are. ones left alive have to pay the price. I'm afraid I can't help you with your little prisoner situation.
But he could have answers on how to stop Odin. And free Svartalfheim from the Aesir.
I'm not in the business of crossing the Old Father anymore. Right, before you go. Take this.
What is it?
A fine. Hygiene code violation for improper transport of a rotting head. 2 demerits for speaking the All-Father's given name, and, for fucking up my desk!
A fine?
Pay it at your leisure, okay? Get out of my office.
Hey there.
So what about get out of my office? Don't you understand?
You said her name was Diener? Oh, sure. Thank you. I think.
That head better not be leaking his decay all over my floor.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, and it talks too. Dina, did you get a load of this?
Hey, this isn't a fine.
Not now. There are enemies ahead.
Above you! Watch out! Poison, right side!
Funky lead!
it! Right flank!
It's clinging to the wall! You gotta knock it down! Okay, as I was saying, I think Derlin wrote down directions.
The dwarf has given us a map.
Sort of. You smelled him? But it seems to lead to a mine beyond that mountain.
Ah.
Tyr! Derlin helped us anyway.
Not everyone uses axes and arrows to fight.
This thing looks like it can take us up the mountain. Maybe we'll be able to see a mine up there.
Ah, nothing quite like a dwarven train ride. Heimdall. There's a name I don't miss hearing.
No one said it until you did, just now.
Durlin. He didn't need to say it, brother. It was written all over his face. Well, burned, I should say. Into his head.
He burned that into Derlin's head?
Failed rebellions tend to warrant swift and enduring retribution.
He is a captain of Odin.
Aye, and the bearer of Galahorn. True believer, that one. There are few things so dangerous in a man as lack of doubt.
Seems like we're here. Come on. This way. I can see another train. Let's look for a way to get over there. You know, maybe finding Tyr is our best protection. Seemed like Odin really didn't want us to find it. Once Tyr's free and can be God of War again, Odin won't have time to worry about us.
If that is his war to fight, he may have it.
I think I see something. Whoa! Is that a Trekkie? What happened here?
Use caution.
I think it's dead. Yep. Definitely dead. Hey, I wonder if...
Sparky Lee! Watch out! Get off Ready! Together! Yes!
That one was tough.
Stay on your guard. There could be others around.
Think that Trekkie is what killed the first one we found?
If so, it was their aggression that got them both killed.
Down there. I can see a mine. That has to be what Darren was talking about.
Tracks up on the left there. Might be another train we can take.
Father, what if a war with Odin isn't just Tyr's to fight? What if it's ours too?
War is not the only way.
We're gods. Better gods. We're trying to stop Ragnarok, to help people. And what if the only way to do that is war?
Atreus.
The wretches keep coming from that pillar. Looks like a nest.
Looks like we have to get this one back on the track. Wow, this thing is small. Okay, we need to go left. The other way. Your left, Father. Hopefully that's it. Keep going. We're so close. Just a little to the left. Yeah, that's it. Round 2. Here we go. Whenever you're ready.
Kraken hatchling gave you a stone.
Kraken? Oh, Diener. Yeah, covered in algae. I was thinking we could show it to Brock and Sindri when we got back. Here. Okay, so, we came here looking for Tyr because we don't trust Odin, right? If you think about it, War could... Uh-oh. On your left! Right!
Tell me where it is! Look for a brake to stop the train! You should be a leader of some sort!
Found it! The brake's stuck!
Keep trying, little brother!
Father!
Stop this train! Get up!
Father! A troll? I can't believe we... Are you serious?
Behind you, watch out!
That was crazy. All of it.
You said it, little brother. Incoming! Above you!
This place is incredible.
Looks to be an artifact from the Dwarven Resistance. The whetstone of the Night Ripper. In resisting an occupation, sometimes the most obvious methods are the best.
Give it all. No longer of use.
But enough about you. I'm talking about the whetstone. Rock may be interested in getting you back. Better in his hands than out in the open. So, quite the mouth you had on the train, lad.
It's just a word. I've heard way worse from
The word does not matter. You lost control.
We were falling through the air. I thought we were gonna die.
Is that what you truly wish your last word to be?
No.
In moments of crisis, panic does nothing. Harness it. Let it serve you.
Look on the ground. Tracks. These must lead into the mine. We need to get past. Hey, looks like you stopped the water flow in that trough. That's it. Let's head across. Another Nornir chest.
Aye, but no seals to destroy or bells to ring. These are different.
There's a brazier to the left of the chest. Maybe you can light it?
Is cooperative in large scare quotes.
I might be able to get up there if you help me. Great. I'll head across for a better look. Father, there's a gate up here heading towards the entrance to the mine. If you can get up here, I'll need your help lifting it. One raising down. That was close. Try again. Oh, come on. You can jump that. Your knees aren't that bad.
Atreus.
I hope you can make that jump. It's another one of those wooden troughs. I wonder how the dwarves thought of stuff like this.
Aye, might be the great motivator of convenience. Why do the work when you can get the wet stuff to do it for you?
Sure hope Tyr's here.
Atreus, we seek information.
I know. Stop acting like I'm trying to start a war.
Yet you do not say otherwise.
Brothers, maybe we can lay this to rest a bit, eh?
You lift on your side. I will lift on mine.
Heavier than I thought. Thanks. Let's keep moving.
Looks like we found Durlin's mine entrance.
Got something else for you.
Sindri!
What is it?
Since you're currently lacking a light source, sorry, and have no way of seeing exactly what untold horrors lurk in the dark, these will help. Okay, back to your exploring now. Off with you.
Thanks, Sindri. Hey, wait, what do you mean by untold horrors? Look out! It's clinging to the wall! We gotta knock it down!
Left flank, poison!
Right side, incoming! Clinging to the wall! We gotta knock it down!
Good hit, brother!
I think this is it. This is the mine.
Intriguing. However, we're ill-equipped to do anything with it right now.
Look out! Behind! Well, looks like the official entrance to the mine is blocked. But there's gotta be another
This
way. Nice. Not a dead end. Come on, let's see where this goes. Ugh, these guys again?
Behind you! Incoming!
Where are they all coming from?
Certainly smells like we're headed into a mine.
I think I can hear the water too.
Slow down, Atreus. Take care. Be ready.
So, I think I found where those wretches were coming from.
They will overwhelm you quickly. Stay close.
They just keep coming.
It's a bear trap. Spawning a little wretches like there's no tomorrow.
Aha, it will be so.
That thing was nasty. The smell these things leave behind is so gross.
A small consequence for disturbing the home.
Let's keep moving. Maybe we can ride this boat thing further into the mine. Worth a shot. I'm sorry. I know you said not to, but I can't stop thinking about this. We spend all of our time fighting bad stuff. And I don't get why we can't do that alongside Tyr.
We do not know him.
We saw his shrines. He's a leader. He stood up to Odin when no one else would. If he's done it before, why wouldn't he do it again?
Images from long ago do not tell the whole story.
There's a door. Once we get off this, let's check there for Tyr. He's gotta be close. I can't help but feel like you're angry with me or something. Ever since we got to Svartalfheim, you've been critical of my every move. If you don't think I can lead us, just say so.
It is not your competence that is in question.
Okay, but what does that mean?
Consider your intent.
This place is huge. Must have taken ages to build. Another door. We'll have to check that one too.
Well, its instructions do not say which one.
Nope, we're on our own here. Your question from before, about my intent. I intend to help the God of War stop Odin. And that means freeing him from whatever prison he's in right now.
Brace yourselves, friends.
Sindri?
And be careful exiting that thing. 1 foot at a time. There are loose, rusty nails everywhere.
Have you seen any signs of Tyr?
As if I would navigate this maze of running sewage. No. I'm sure you'll manage that on your own.
I don't know. The water looks pretty clear here.
Keyword, looks. What can I make for you? And Atreus? Kratos? I'll disinfect my tools. I'll heat up the forge. What about your son? What'll it be? I'll take him. By the way, if you're headed to the mining rigs in the bay, could you bring me any slag you find? I could use the material for my crafting. Want something in particular? Nothing appealed to you? Whatever you need, I'll create. Hey, what happened to all the armor we made you already?
I used it.
Well, maybe try to make this one last longer.
I will not.
Be safe! At your service. That might be my best piece yet today. Take care of your armor, and it'll take care of you. Whatever you need. Well, if you change your... mind. I'm here for you. Gonna keep it spatter-free this time, right? Kratos? Now, just... Because you've got new armor doesn't mean you should let yourself get knocked around more. Wear it with pride. Huh. That might be my best piece yet today.
A good fit.
What can I make for you? What do you need? I'll disinfect my tools. I'll heat up the forge. Want something in particular? Whatever you need, I'll create. Something in mind? What can I make for you? Be safe!
Look, the door just across this gap. The pier could be right there.
Whoever wrote this certainly had an eye for detail.
The water flow's blocked. Oh, the water's overflowing where you froze that trough. That's helpful.
Sounds like you got the water moving along, brother. What next?
There should be a way to turn the wheel, no? That worked. Let's get to the door. Come on. Tyr?
Well, I certainly don't think this is where Tyr currently is.
He's got to be here somewhere. This mine is huge.
Atreus, what do you intend to stop Odin from doing? Speak as if you know his plan.
I don't know his plan. That's why we're...
Brothers, with Fimbulwinter underway and Ragnarok around the corner, Odin will be desperate. Whatever he's planning to do surely won't be to the benefit of anyone but himself.
Exactly. Across the way, there's another door. Maybe that's the one.
Nicely done. Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
Glad we explored.
Not to be discouraging, but it is a mine after all.
Amir, that is discouraging. Did you see that over there? There's a broken door up to the left behind this crane. Maybe Tyr tried to escape. We should look.
Outstanding! That overflowing water is powering the crane. Clever. The lift doesn't seem powered. This water wheel powers the lift. Let's try to get it moving. That sounded like it wasn't quite right there, brother.
Nice. That'll keep the water flowing over the side. Up this way. We might be able to get closer to the elevator wheel. I got the lift to move.
Perhaps we could ride it up to the broken door. We'll be up there in no time.
There we go. I think that should keep the lift fully powered up. We're almost there. That's it. Come on. Let's take that lift up. Tier can't be far. Okay, new exercise. Let's think about how Tyr's probably feeling locked up in his mind. If I were imprisoned by Odin and finally freed, Odin would obviously be at the top of my list, but I would just want to fight something. Anything. Even if it was just to know I still could. Tyr? Whoa, what happened here? Wretches! Behind you! Incoming! Got him!
Behind you! Look out! They certainly weren't Tyr. Best look around.
This dwarf didn't make it out. Is that a relic? Huh. Grim, hurt the pie! Lock him down! We might be able to get out of here. Another empty vault.
Little brother, perhaps it's time
No,
we...
don't even say it. We're gonna find him. Look, another door on the other side of the cavern. Let's go. Up there. The path keeps going. We'll just have to get across. Wait, is that the same one we've seen before? That worked.
You believe we're above where we got off the boat by Sindri? This mine is one enormous spiral.
What happened? Why didn't that work?
The chain is blocked.
Good job. Should be clear now. Ready when you are. One more door. That one has to be it.
We will see.
Seems like we'll have to get to it first. Well, that didn't quite work. Something else we can do?
Let's keep looking around. There's gotta be something else. Farther. Up there. see a crank over here.
Atreus, another mental exercise. Would one who spends their life fighting, such as Tyr, have any desire to prove themselves? The proof leaves a wake of destruction.
But if the wake of destruction is a bunch of bad guys, why does that matter? You're strong, and you did the right thing.
War does not measure the strength of a man. I hope one day you understand.
Okay, it looks like this machine is dropping ore into the water trough. And it's making the water overflow. This could be it. Damn it!
Did you hear that, brothers? I don't think we're alone.
Ears open. Eyes up.
It came from over here. There's a passage leading out.
Atreus, do my words irritate you?
It's fine. I get it.
Brothers! Wait! Is that light up ahead there?
Hey, this might be it. That door's barred. They must be trying to keep something in.
You don't lock a door like that to secure the... Bare bedclothes.
I see what we must do.
Yoko.
Bifrost! Tread carefully, brother.
Behind you, father! On your right! Behind you! Incoming! Clearly they don't want us in there. This has to be it.
Back to it then.
Come on, father. You can do it. Tyr!
What trickery is this, Odin? What game do you play with me now?
We're not with Odin. We're the good guys.
This is the god of war.
Those blades. I know you. God Killer. Have you come for me now?
Only to free you.
Stay away. Rather, let me try. Dear. Look, you know me, don't you? You killed Mimir! No!
Yeah, we brought him right back.
Yeah, stay away from me, you monsters!
Stop! We need him!
Wait! I hear them.
Just listen to us. We're trying to help you.
Try
Behind you! Look out!
This way! Cut him off!
I'm about to get knocked around a bunch, aren't I? Behind you, brother! That's the last of them. Let's find your son.
Here, it's okay. It's gonna be okay. We're here to help. You can trust us. Calm down. Just take a breath. We're here to help. You can trust us. Calm down. Here, it's okay. It's gonna be okay. Take a breath. We're here to help. You can trust us. Here, it's okay. It's gonna be okay.
Just leave me alone.
Tyr, listen, I swear we're not here to hurt you. We're just trying to get
Get
you
away
out.
from me, please.
Take you somewhere safe,
I
away
beg
from
you.
Odin.
Show mercy.
This is my father. We help people.
I don't belong out here, please. It's worse when he's angry.
Father!
Are you not a soldier? Are you not a leader of men? Master yourself! My son brought us to this place. For you! Look at him!
You. Why? You don't know me.
I know what you stood for. You helped the giants. We're returning the favor.
We?
We are leaving. Are you coming with us?
Here. Your statue in the lake. You had a spear. I thought you needed a weapon.
Walking stick? No. A kind thought, but no. Thank you, no.
But... Okay.
I ran because I don't always know what's real. Sometimes there's
There's no shame in that, brother. We live in strange times.
Everyone hears him talk.
We must return home.
Can you feel that? A wind. Blowing from over here. Maybe there's an exit nearby.
Are there names by which I should call you?
I'm Atreus. You already know Mimir. And that's my father, Kratos.
How does the son of a Spartan come to speak for the Jotnar?
My mother was the last giant in Midgard.
Laufey.
Laufey?
I remember that name.
She tried to help people too. She's in the light of Alphon now.
You have my sympathies.
You okay?
These are just much stronger when you're not sitting down. Please, let me get that. It's the least I can do.
Whoa.
Why risk Odin's wrath to free me?
Well, Ragnarok is coming. I hope you knew that. We thought you'd want to help.
You freed me only to start a war?
No!
So, Tia, it's good to see you in the flesh again.
Mimir, what's become of you?
Following in your footsteps. Betrayal, indefinite imprisonment, execrable torture at the hands of the Old Father.
You didn't deserve such treatment.
Did you? I will say my view was a touch better than yours.
We found him at the top of a mountain with tree roots wrapped all around him. The only way to free him was to... well, that.
Highly pleasant, for all parties involved.
You okay?
The light. It's been so long.
There's an outcropping just ahead. The shade will make it easier on your eyes. Come on.
You said Ragnarok is coming. Which means Baldur.
Baldur is dead.
Odin sent him to track down a giant in Midgard, and then he found Kratos. Anyway, I'd promised to take these two to the tallest peak in the realms if they'd chop off my head and convince Freya to bring it back.
Speak of Baldur.
I was getting to that. It wasn't all kill this, kill that.
Hey, we're back in the wetlands. Watch out!
No. No.
It's okay. You got it.
Find you!
Come. We must leave before more creatures attack. You should have taken the spear. Defended yourself.
No. I've abjured all violence.
But you're the god of war.
I left that behind long ago.
If Odin starts Ragnarok, you really wouldn't fight?
Not even if I wished to. Before we go any further, the truth. What is it you want from me? You speak of Ragnarok. Is it a god of war you came to find? Is that the tear you need?
Atreus.
Forgive me. I am grateful for my freedom. But if you want me to follow you to war, or worse yet, lead you to it, then kill me now. My fight is gone. Damage is done.
No one's killing you, brother.
Better that than to live to see Ragnarok.
We do not seek war.
We just want some answers.
I don't know how to help you.
It doesn't matter. The giants trusted you. That's the tear we need. We need you.
All right. All I ask is for a good night's rest. And maybe some food. I think you killed the guards bringing me dinner.
Brother, perhaps now you'd like to finish the story?
The sons of Thor attacked us. We killed them. Baldur tried to kill Freya. I killed him.
But you skipped over how we fought and freed the Valkyries. And that the giants are all gone? And now they called me Loki. And finding the shrines.
Giants are gone.
When we got to Jotunheim, they were all dead.
Dead? Do you think Odin...
We do not know.
I think we're getting out of here not a moment too soon.
Whoa, what are those?
Reinforcements from Asgard. The Einherjar will want to investigate my disappearance thoroughly.
Are they using the sky to travel between realms?
Odin's got tricks up his sleeve we haven't dared to consider.
They're coming down on Nidavellir too. Will the dwarves be okay?
The time for such concerns has passed. We must leave. Now.
Look out!
Left side! Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Yggdrasil. It's been too long. I had forgotten. The beauty.
Tyr, in your travels, did you ever hear the giants talk about Loki?
I'm sorry. That name doesn't sound familiar. The giants were very private people.
Makes sense.
Perhaps after a rest. Treehouse.
Lord Tyr, you're really alive.
Am I? I wonder.
Okay.
He's just tired. I promised him some food and a room to rest in.
Ah, of course you did. Well, let's see what we can do. Please, come inside.
We'll be right in.
I'll be.
So, can we talk about what to do next?
There is much to consider. We will speak in the morning.
Oh, okay. In the morning.
Hold still. Yep.
Much better. Thank you.
See? Sleep tight, Tyr. I'm gonna turn in. Big day tomorrow.
So, Tyr. Sounds like promises were made. Let's see about getting you settled, shall we? If you'll follow me.
Hey! Come see what I got for you. I'm sure we won't be
Have a seat over
interrupting any
here,
goings
and I'll arrange
on.
accommodations. I may need time to construct a bed for someone of your scale.
Please, don't go to trouble on my account. Too much space would be unsettling. Do you have a broom closet?
Yes, but it's where I keep my brooms.
That's all I need. To be honest, it's all I can manage.
All right. Some food then.
Oh, nothing much. Perhaps some hardtack.
Hardtack.
Any sort of humble ship's biscuit will do.
Aye.
With a pinch of salt?
Well, I'll see what I can find. I could have sworn we had some crackers. Maybe the squirrel took them. Know what? They must be in the pantry. I'll just look quietly.
For Kratos, Laufey was one of the most powerful warriors he had ever faced. She gained so much renown as the guardian of Midgard that not even Thor could stand up to her. The legend of Laufey was made clear throughout the 2 games that make up Norse mythology. And now we will finally see the great warrior in action. Guys, go to the link in the description. Take advantage of the ENVA offers because 007 FC Eli just came out a few days ago. It's at great prices. It's a great game. The reviews have been great. Everything in the link in the description. Thank you. Guys, welcome to a brand new God of War video. After months of rumors, God of War Laufey has just been confirmed. The adventure of Kratos' deceased wife who was reborn in the afterlife of the gods. It's not a prequel as we thought it would be, but rather a continuation of the story. And in fact, Santa Monica is considering it as a main game in the series. What can we expect from the new title? All information is still coming out at the time of making the video, and well, I will obviously make more videos later, but here I bring you everything you need to know so far about God of War Laufey. Without further ado, let's get started! God of War Laufey begins with the funeral of the character we saw in God of War 2018. So this new game takes place in parallel with the adventure of Kratos and Atreus from that year. So, however, it is not clear to us exactly if it will only take place in parallel with this game or perhaps also Ragnarok. The premise they have given us is that Laufey wakes up in the everyday. I do not know exactly how they're going to translate this term. That is a bit poetic in English. I do not know if they will leave it as everything at the same time, every time, every when. I do not know how they're going to translate it. I'm personally going to call it every when until I have a specific translation. However, Laufey awakens in the afterlife of the gods. She awakens, and according to the premise that we've been given, she's soon going to discover that the plans she left behind to protect Atreus and Kratos in the mortal world are in jeopardy. So in this new world, she'll likely have to deal with saving her son and husband, who are still in the mortal world, who are also solving the enormous problem that lies in the afterlife of the gods. Right off the bat, we see that Laufey is a tremendous warrior. She's everything Kratos and other characters have said about her, better. Plus, there's also jumping, which is great. Santa Monica is bringing back the ability to jump in God of War, which gives a more classic hack and slash feel to the net Alexa and Asma. I love that. I think the ability to do mid-air combos is a great move, and it feels like the hack and slash experience has come back a bit. In this afterlife of the gods, Laufey discovers at least 2 gods for now. The Egyptian goddess of war and Bezi, or Bixi as he is called in English, who is also a Tibetan Buddhist god of war. Oh, now these 2 gods of war rule this world from what has apparently been revealed They see Laufey and do not really find anything very interesting in her, just a magical creature that has arrived here, and they lock her up because they are ruling this territory, but we still do not know exactly their motivations, what they want, and if there are other deities, because being the afterlife of the gods, the questions become enormous. Namas. We will see Ares, we will see Athena, we will see Zeus, Poseidon, Hades, etc., etc. There are multiple deities that would be very interesting to see here. It's a sky here. And, well, the Everyone is explained as the realm from which all magic comes. It's a higher plane, it's the afterlife of the gods, but it's the origin and the end of all magical beings. That means all the gods were born from here, and when die all the gods from all the mythologies, kundersmengs fonte bagakr din miljorankri here. That means that Santa Monica has designed an excellent scenario to have multiple mythologies without having to create multiple maps in different regions of the real world. Planet Maridina. It's a narrative solution that I think is brilliant and solid, but there are obviously many questions that I will explore in later videos, not only the whereabouts of the Greek gods, but how all this connects, for example, to Athena, to this afterlife that Odin speculated about in Ragnarok, and of course, why the hell are Segmete and being here? They died. Who killed them? And why? What the hell are they doing in the afterlife of the gods? Beyond that, we've been introduced to two additional characters, Frank, who is this jelly cube, and Rue, who is this ribbon on this sword, that Taufi on this sword that Lo Fei is now going to use. They're basically the Atreus and Mimir of this adventure, which I find interesting. We'll talk a bit about the cast later, but the gameplay seems extremely solid and frenetic to me. Once again, I think they're recovering those hack/elements that made the fights in the titles so dynamic and excellent as Sarai, and excellent, especially the Greek ones. This little creature that we see trapped there, I don't know exactly what mythology it's from. I have some theories that I'll address eventually. What I loved is that even though Beatsy's is the initial boss, he's not an easy boss. He's a very tough boss, very difficult to beat, and I really see a lot of people dying as the initial boss. So obviously it's unlikely that he'll die at the beginning, or that we'll be able to defeat him at the beginning of the adventure. Dying, exactly, I don't think so, because he makes it clear himself. It's hard to die in this realm because it's the afterlife, but I imagine there's a way to defeat him. And even though we have the protagonist, and we already know that she was a great warrior, thanks to what Kratos and other characters had said, I'm glad that we can see her ferocity, and I'm glad that Santa Monica is not hiding from the violence. Igaroto. The game has a lot of blood, it's very violent, and that fascinated me. The graphical leap is also notable. In fact, at the beginning, when we see Kratos, he's slightly redesigned. He looks quite good. More than anything, the white tone of his skin looks a little more intense than I remembered in God of War 28. In fact, at the beginning, everything that is the funeral AR of the outfit is a little changed, but it's fine. It's acceptable. Now, the cast is extremely solid. We have Deborah Anwal as Laufey or Faye, Jack Quath as Frank, the gelatinous cube, and the Perlalina Lau as Rue, this little ribbon tied to this sword that will once again be La Fay's companions during this adventure. Mimir and Atreus are theirs again. The game is being directed by Ariel Lawrence, who is a Santa Monica veteran who has been with the studio since God of War 1 and through God of War 2, 3, Ascension, and 2018. She temporarily left Santa Monica. However, when she returned at an as-yet undetermined date, God of War Lavi was already in development with Cory Barlog at the helm. However, Cory Barlog later took over as Santa Monica's creative head, leaving Akiro Cady de Lawrence as director. And apparently, Cory Barlog is currently overseeing multiple projects, not just video games, but also the Amazon series, which gives me hope that the series is going to be great. But from what was clear from the two's conversation, the game, the idea, the concept was Cory Barlog's. Barlog says that Laufey is one of his favorite characters, and he wanted to do a story with her. They initially considered doing a prequel, but decided it was better to continue with the character in the last time, speaking, that the gamer saw him. That means we start from her funeral and continue forward. And I find that very interesting because, as I said on Twitter, I think we already know who blew the horn in God of War 2018, and I wouldn't rule out that we'll see Laufey appear during the events of God of War 2018 and Ragnarok, even if Atreus says don't see them. In fact, I repeat, I wouldn't be surprised if Laufey's game spans all of the two Norse games, and then we finally see Kratos and his wife reunite because Love wants to return to the mortal world. So maybe we'll see her come and go. Ika wamam ka and go. That would be awesome. It would be really cool.
Mi trabajo es fácil porque uso Clica, así es como llevo el control de todas mis tareas. Empiezo vaciando todo lo que tengo que hacer en una vista de lista. Después, asigno una prioridad y una fecha de entrega para mantener todo en orden. Creo estados personalizados para organizar mi progreso exactamente como quiero. Me gusta agregar el campo de elementos de acción. Tengo a mis compañeros de equipo como observadores para que estén al tanto. ClickUp hace que el trabajo sea fácil. Haz clic en el enlace para crear tu espacio de trabajo gratis.
Sudamérica cobra sentido cuando decides vivirla. Vuela con LATAM Airlines y descubre cómo su magia se revela en cada destino. Deja que nuevos paisajes despierten algo en ti. Siente la calidez de su gente, como solo se vive aquí. Vibra con ciudades donde las posibilidades son infinitas y deja que cada trayecto te lleve más lejos. LATAM Airlines, bienvenido a ir más alto.
And, well, there's no confirmed release date yet. It's been said that the title is for PlayStation 5, and in theory, it's been in development for several years, but we could see it in 2027 or 2028 at the latest. That's what I say, because I don't think they were showing 20 minutes of gameplay, 20 minutes of the beginning of the game, and if it's not already considerably advanced. And, well, in other videos, I'll talk specifically about everyone. We'll talk more about Lofi. We'll talk about the Greek gods returning. Interestingly, I've already made some videos about these topics, so go to the list I have here of my God of War videos that I've made in recent months, because with the information that was leaked from very, very reliable sources, I was speculating. I think we're going to see something about the Greek gods. I think we're going to see a little bit, not just about AFE, but also mythologies, because there had been speculation about Asian and Egyptian mythology, and it has also been confirmed that there had been talk of Mayan mythology. So perhaps we'll see those mythologies, and given that this everyone is the origin of all magic, I wouldn't rule out that we'll see any mythology, any. No, I don't see any reason to limit ourselves, in fact, to just 3. Okay, so that's all I have for God of War Law of Fate for now. I'm incredibly excited. Best of luck to Santa Monica for delivering an amazing game. I can wait for a new trailer, and I obviously can't wait to play it, but it'll be a couple of years until then. And subscribe because you know what's coming. You've probably seen a lot of God of War theory videos. You've probably seen my reaction. You've seen the look on my face. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. The game looks great. I love the premise. And I love that this game is really going to tie up a lot of loose ends that were left undone in the past, which I've talked about in previous videos as well. Go to the playlist, check it out, subscribe, give it a big like, and I'll see you in the next one.